Hi there. So today I'm finishing the Master of Power quest because this is gonna be the final chapter of it. And no idea what comes after it, but clearly it's not gonna be the end of the game. There's much content left to explore. Interesting that there seems to be a little shortcut to take you to this part of the region right here, instead of having to go all the way around. But this might be like a bridge that you have to repair at some point. So it wasn't a zombie. How did he get in there? We just left the cabin. In fact, how comes he's still alive? Because we beat him, but we let him get away. Then Taitosati's mother killed as a punishment, but he was still allowed to go free, apparently. So now he's back here. Why couldn't just die? I could ask you the same question. Like, they're really stretching out this villain for some reason. Oh, he seems to have gotten stronger now. Does it about that my party is missing some SP from some of the previous battles? Like, even though I probably rested at the cabin, they didn't recover my party. Right, he's already has his taunt up. Alright, I think my strongest option for just dealing a lot of damage when an enemy is broken is if I use Viator's charging strike thing it's called. He has to be on the back row. And then move to the front one before attacking. I also seems to have like less self than last time. And I still forgot to check new skills for the Lichotoma. She's the one who has his first two starting ones. Almost. Sauris is missing like a big damage option for this kind of situation. I'll have to look for that later. I dare you to let him walk away one more time. Making like a recurring villain, he keeps showing up in every chapter from now on. Like a Team Rocket sort of thing. Do you really think so? No, I was joking there. I didn't think they would actually let him get away again. Why are the characters in this game so, like, acting so silly all of a sudden? We've killed other villains for like much less than what this guy has done. Oh, she was acting that way because she didn't remember who Jurgen was. You're right. If anything else, because I really need that ring. I mean, if nothing else, because I really need that ring. I'm gonna walk a bit because I think I'll be talking a lot. I'm glad I didn't choose this quest to be the first one I tackled, because if I did, I think that would have left a pretty bad first impression of this game. Funny how it's doing one thing that I praised this game for not doing the previous two quests. I talk about only a lot of modern day media, especially there's like there's kind of a no written requirement for like the main villain or just any important villains to have some kind of tragic backstory that makes them like into sympathetic characters. Which I think might have to do with the creators wanting to make those villains also be like marketable characters. That's I think especially in gacha games, like the most anticipated character that hasn't come out yet as playable in Arcanites is probably like Taoline Frost Nova. Hyperglyph must have a like big button in their offices. It's an emergency button that launches a bundle with Taoline Frost Nova on it as playable characters, with whatever justification that comes with. I thought both Fermini and August were pretty refreshing because they're just like insane and pure evil, but in a way that they're really impactful. Well, now I feel like the game is trying to explain away what they're doing. Except that yeah, you just have very like twisted desires in something to gain from being like super cruel to people. So it's so strange to see this quest going so... It's kinda looking like, and I'm afraid that's the case, that it's gonna put Jurgen into a redemption arc, like he's gonna turn around by the end of this quest. And do you expect to like accept it? And the game keeps bringing it back to saying that it is all because his mother is being held hostage. I mean, she was, now she's dead. And because this was going on in his life, anything he does is not all that bad. Like, we just had a cousin saying, saying he's not an evil guy. But what's he been doing so far? Like, he's been helping basically start a zombie apocalypse in the city. That's what that medicine is doing. Then he pushes Rinyu off a cliff. Obviously she survived, but he was trying to kill both her and Velnort. Also before just before you fighting, there's that cutscene where like he is with his soldiers and Rinyu, and I really think you can't gloss over that one. Obviously the game didn't to word it that way, but I'm pretty sure he was telling his soldiers to like to sexually assault Rinyu before killing her. You can watch that cutscene again if you're not sure. And put all this together, and the game still wants to tell me that he's like redeemable. Because I think that's the message, because we've let him walk away like twice in a row by now. So something about cockroaches being very hard to kill. If he was just following orders, he would be gloating. Even if he wasn't gloating, I don't think that would make him not evil.
我らが辺境の民だけだ。脅威にさらされ続ける民を救うため、我々は長年研究を続けてきた。そしてついに生薬が完成した。どういうことだ？
So I think I need to reset her. Whenever you see me like looking straight up at you and I kind of starting to backwards because I'm trying to recalibrate my tracking like this.
教会の独裁体制を今こそ切り捨てるのだ。肥翼兵団、結成を飲み干せ。
And we don't stop like the virus, the disease from spreading. But that's the whole point. I like that effect. I think that's like Gash from the Cannon Fire mixed with this, no? Also, I hope Valnort has just turned evil there, because I don't wanna save him either. After this, I wonder how they're gonna explain away the town coming back to the status quo after this quest is over. Because I think that has to happen to account for the chance that you won't be playing this as your last quest. And for example, the wealth quest also takes you to this city for one chapter.
私の願いを聞かず、この地へ落とした貴様らへの英雄よ、一体何を？神に聞いたらどうだ？祈るのが好きなのだろう。聖火の導きがあらんことを。なんだ、想像しい。なぜだ。
Why are these cartoons turning savage? Wait, wasn't that the point? I thought the serum was like what would cause the zombification. Oh wait, so Titus really just wanted like immortality elixirs? He didn't want to turn his people into zombies? I think that's where I'm getting confused. No, that's a dungeon already, so I should actually go take a nap first. I mean, there was that cutscene where he gives his butler that medicine, so he already knew what was gonna happen. Hi there. I would think he'd like test this in one or two people before telling everybody to bring it at once. Now this is gonna take like so much work to fix. Hi there, Knight. Welcome. But it looks like either the serum is very slow acting on some people or not everybody actually drank it. Because these people are fine. And I wonder if you're not actually gonna fight zombies as random enemies. So before I forget again, I was just thinking about skills. Devastating shot deal great ball damage to a foe and gain a small chance to instantly kill target. I wish Yuki could learn this. Also, first character of mine that has a spell that hits twice. I noticed that for the most part, these characters are more on the multitasking side. Like, the hunter is usually a physical fighter, focused on critical hits. But the Leisha learns both a couple spells and a magic defense debuff. Oh, and I wish you could move like super skills from one character to another. This would be really good for Viator. So would the evasion buff. This one says deal bolt damage to a foe 2 times, then move to the back row. At the end, deal special bolt damage, whatever that means, to a foe 2 times. That just got a huge crit buff. I think this could also work for Sauris. This deals the naturally shield even if it doesn't hit a weak point. Although she's my only fan user, so I think I could keep my one fan skill on her. I almost didn't see that chest. I think those charge zombies by how great their skin looks.
林優、私は死んでも君には会えないだろう。地獄に行くのだから。
ベルノート、そこにいるのね。
林優、
間に合った。
まさかこれは夢か。
Have I gone mad? I think you have
おか
actually.
しくなったのか。
目覚ませバカだね。このべっぴん顔とちゃんと向き合え。ちゃんと話さなきゃダメだろうが。
あなたは
ただの狩人だよ。 大バカタレに一発入れに来た。
ケンユ、本当に君なのか？
私よ。よかったエレノート。
たく世話の焼けるお二人さんだ。
Mutual dots were made for each other. I hardly disagree with that.
あの手紙は
If they were getting married, I would be the person who objects to it.
どうしたの？
私は取り返しのつかないことをしてしまった。
エレノート。
すべてを終わらせなければ。
So all this everything like going crazy and laughing to himself at his house alone was just for show,
約束して。
it looks like, because he's already gone back to his senses now.
わかった。一緒にいよう。死が私たちを分かつまで。
Until death to a Spartan. No, don't say that.
この飛翔薬の血清を使ってください。
Yuki, don't drink
タイ
that.
タスには偽物を渡しておきました。
エレノート。
詳しい話はすべてが終わった時に。
The flags actually, this I'm not so sure, because this whole chapter has been characters being put in scenarios where they totally should have died, but they don't. Like 2 times that Jurgen should have been killed, plus
さてと。
the one time when Rinyu is pushed off the cliff and she survives that.
直すわ。よく
こっちの番だ。
単純な攻撃だな。さあ、いいリズム感じた。弱点。盤上この一手。手応えあ
He
る。
wanted civilians turned to zombies, but not his soldiers, and I wonder why, because
耳を澄ませ。
because if your civilians are zombies, then your whole infrastructure is going to collapse.
今のうち直すわ。やるか。そら。戦慄の終わり。素敵な舞台だ。
Because even if you don't care for I mean, even if you only care for a military, who's gonna make all the gear and the food and everything that sustains your soldiers? Even though there's nothing to pick up here, I really like how this corner of the map looks.
歌が降りてきた。やっ、今のうち直すわ。やるべきことはそら。
この気を逃さん。
今よ。乱れ。うまく直すわ。舞台は飛びだ。全力だ。終わりだ。我らの前に敵はない。なあ、どうしよう。
I've been here. Also, just make sure that I'm stocked up on items. I think I had to buff a bunch of them before I went to do the final boss of the Fame quest, and I ended up not using a lot of it. By now I could start distributing some of those nuts to other characters. I know that Saris is staying on the party until the end of the game, so these are going to her. Oh, it goes further up. A traditional dancer garb. I wonder who this should go to. But it's actually a bit worse than the lightning robe I got from that girl in the town. And I was gonna say that means that Alexa is getting the dancer garb, but she's also got a lightning robe. And here you could see me like briefly considering giving Yuki the dancer garb. One minor issue that I have with Saris is that I wish you'd raise your voice a little in battle. Your lines are a bit whispery. Resilient stance, is that a tank skill? Raise equipped characters' elemental defense up to 5 tiers when in the front row. This would be pretty good for a tank, but it would come at the cost of its counter, which is also really useful. Actually, I think this could work well with a cleric, because as far as I remember, if you have a healing spell, your elemental defense is what actually dictates how strong that is. And I'm not sure if that applies to Saori's like restore buff, which is like it heals a bit every turn. I thought it's certainly gonna help more than this super skill, which is a bit too situational. Wait, I see. Falling behind us. When did we add into the party?
ウィッシュベールの生き残り指輪はやはりあの町に貴様が手にしていたというのか貴様思い出したぞあの場所にいたよほど父親と同じ末路をたどりたいらしい
Is my father dead actually? Because I think he was one of the villagers where we never found his body.
私の前に現れるとはそれをよこせ
さすがの英雄も飛翔薬には勝てないようですね。
He's also drank the fake serum.
ベルノート従うべきものすらわからぬか罪人めが
ええ私は罪人ですだから少しでも罪を償いたい
ならば決定を渡せ本物のなイルゲンよベルノートを殺して奪うのだ
Alright, you're here.
ユルゲン
この役立たずが貴様も廃棄だ
Is he dead this time? Or is he walking away again? Alright, dead. I was really getting worried that they were actually going for it. They were going to give a complete like redemption. Because this has taken too long to happen, I think. Like, I get the feeling that Jurgen of all characters was the darling of someone in the writing team for some reason. Can we start by putting to sleep? I think this skill has not worked even once so far. But it could be because I keep trying to use it against bosses.
万丈この一手そういうことか
こっちの番だ我が名はビアトル許したここは私が
So Terror is a debuff that stops your BP from charging, which is gonna be really bad for Viator. And so I think I still don't have anybody with this spelling skill. Whenever I can recruit to Laurana from the start of the game, I hope she has that.
んね。よく観察して。
Oh, wait, the bow is nice, so wearing a ferro is gonna work against him.
分析に回らせてもらうよ。やっ
さあ行くぞ。よっお願いします。
悪い
廃棄だ。
わね。リズムを感じて。モグラの舞。さてと。さあいい。
This stat doesn't need the BP.
ここは私が。こっちの番だ。
Also, the accuracy buff I gave him from an accessory, I think, is also gonna help.
我が名はビアトル。
アキークの誇りにかけて。足を止める。
廃棄されものか。
リズムを感じて。
Oh, I think that was... I think that skill is rigged to leave you at 1 health. Because if it wasn't, I just got really lucky to survive with 1 HP.
息つい。
Okay, so giving a very extreme first aid.
すぐ
ありがとう。さあ行くぞ。ああ当てられるものか。
さてと。にゃにゃね。
ここは私が。
アキークの誇りにかけて。畳みかけるぞ。
一気に叩く。
So I'm seeing that some characters restore SP every turn, but not others. In particular, Yuki is not requiring SP, which is really bad because he's the one who struggles the most with finding out of it.
頼みました。
神様がご覧だ。ダブル。
全力で味わいなさい。悪いわね。
Oh, we're breaking past 3,000 now.
お願いします。
I don't have any help who will restore that speed this time.
音に身を委ねて。遊人の歌を聞かせましょう。
お願いします。
後期到来だ。また知恵こそが全てに勝る。行かず地を貫け。
Now for how cheap Alexa's spells are compared to like Yuki's Riding Tarot,
行くわよ。
plus the fact that she gets like she has more SP and she gets it back easier. I think she like I think considered is my better DPS.
頼むわね。力いっぱい。ライフのパワー。耳を澄ませて。感謝するわ。
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。
Maybe I do have to like level up Yuki as a scholar, so we might get support skills that like passively increase his SP, or make it easier to recover it.
我が名はビアトル。
よく観察して一肌脱ごう。アキートラッタ。
ここは私が。
行くよ。ごめん、ちょっと。
Maybe starting next class I will try to use him as a scholar. Then I could have the leash on the front line as the hunter.
リズムを感じて。お任せください。
I can't be angry when he misses a bunch of shots at once like that, because he sounds very cute when he does it.
いきますよ。いきますよ。おとなしくしていてください。
はいだ。
任せてもらおう。足を止める。
こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。ここは私が。
ありがとう。行くわよ。サンダレア。うまくいったら直すわ。
お願いします。
すみません。
一気に叩く。
Now Yuki's probably gonna need even more
あ
SP.
なたにこれを畳みかけましょう。ここは私の舞台。おいい余裕だ。風かけ弱点。これがキークの狩りだ。
I should leave it for the next turn.
足を止める。戦慄のままに。
Thanks a lot for following me, Vakamako. Welcome.
いざ。ここは
That's what
私の舞台。
What was I going to do just now?
いざ。おとなしくしていてください。全力で。
Paralysis did proc for once.
悪いわね。
一気に叩く。当てられるものか。
これがキークの狩りだ。知恵こそが全てに勝る。雷を貫け。
お願いします。
待機して。
万丈この一手。
I think I might be able to kill him before having to break his shield again. Alright. Like right on kill. So I thought that in this game there isn't like a dramatic animation for when you kill a boss, they just spoof like regular enemies do.
この姿ではもう持たんか。許さん。許さんぞ。
And look, Jurgen has even despawned by now.
命宿りし指輪よ。真なる力を。真なる姿を。我に与えたまえ。
Dying to see the last.
なんだこいつは。タイタスなのか。
Doesn't this one have the same color scheme as the True Format Dracula from the from classic Castlevania?
いやよ。ベルノート。
私の罪。この命であがなえるなら。
弱い者ほど群れて互いを守る。貴様の父親が死んだのもくだらん町を守ろうとしたからだ。優れた者こそが力を持ち。
あなたにはわからないでしょう。守るべきものを壊された人の心が。あなたは道を違えないでください。ここは私が共に罪をあがなうんだ。感謝タイタス。
すまない。ありがとう。なんだよ。
Really, why does Valor has to be like the weakest helper story-wise, but in battle is the most useful?
弱点ね。
Oh, nice, he's still weak, Shobos.
潜らない。
よく観察して。そら、そういうことか。
こっちの場。我が名はビアトル。
ありがとう。耳を澄ませて。息つい。ここは私の舞台。風とバンビ行くわよな。何誰や。にゃ
よく観察して。
Like, we barely gotten started. The Yuki's already past half his SP. He really needs to have a way to recover it.
分析に回らせてもらうよ。
や
さあ行くぞ。頼みました。
そこ見え見えなんだよ。
ここは私が。
やれやれ、今日は役日かね。そこ
行くわよ。頼むわね。いやー、やだもう。直すね。ありがとう。元気出して。ありがとう。リズムを感じて。お願いします。息つい。お願いします。はっ。アキークの誇りにかけて。やっ。
ここは私が。
すみません。やめてよ。
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。
お任せを。
Also, I think the thing I was talking about everybody healing some HP and SP every turn. I think that's just the normal mechanic where your reserve party recovers your turn. I just didn't pay attention to that before.
我が名はビアトル。
リズムを感じてください。
Also, Mace has got nothing that she can use to break the boss shield. Unless he's weak to dark.
食らいなさい。
He
こ
isn't.
っちの番。任せてちょうだい。誰や。にゃにゃにゃ。今のうちね。直すわ。後期到来だ。
I doubt this is gonna like kill him, but I want to see the damage and it's pretty good.
ここは私が。
畳みかけましょう。
Like, it's very comparable to Yuki's Radiant Arrow. And considering Yuki has much better equipment, that's pretty impressive.
立ちます。今よ。
Now, because he's lacking 1 SP, he actually can't use Radiant Arrow now.
置いたはダメよ。
この気を逃さん。ああ、当てられるものか。ここは私が。
ありがとう。後期到来だ。
イカズチよ、貫け。
なんだよこれくらい。なんだよこれくらい。さてと。
He's made a what? An energy draining barrier.
私だって。力一発がアイクのパワー。
万丈この一手。
一肌脱ごう。こちらの番です。音は蜂のように。
さあ行くぞ。
仕上げだ。
お願いしま
あ
す。
りがとう。耳を澄ませて。
No orb for him to ponder. I mean the like the rings of orbs attached to them.
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。トリプル。
こっちの番。えい、元気出して。
I think I should start it now, because if I break his shield now, all my party is like low on BP.
誇りにかけて。
I want to be able to get that much damage out of it.
リズムを感じて
Oh, that's what the barrel is doing. It's draining my BP every turn.
守ればいい行くよ守らなきゃ
お祈りは済ませた。様子見といて。
Yeah,
これをお使いください。
they did. So I mean, maybe this is equivalent to their summons. It's just goes in the form of a debuff instead of a minion.
今に耐える
I'm trying to defend now because I want that debuff to run out. I'm not sure that's gonna happen because I have this debuff on everybody and there is no number next to it, so it's not going to run out. Because I wanted to have some BP built up to be able to deal more damage to him once I break his shield. But I don't think that's gonna be an option.
仕上げの時だ
顔色が悪いな。
Yeah, I'll have to break his shield for that effect to go away.
神様がご覧だ。トリプル。
チャンス力いっぱい勝った舞台を整え一気に来ますよ勝ちます
お願いします。
感謝するね。顔色が悪いな。
Oh, Titus kills. I mean, Viper kills Guardian Strike.
今のうち任せ味わいなさい悪いわね今が攻め時ですお返し蹴る
Stars, you have your first chance to finish off a boss.
万物をなこれが
But that was tough, that's a shame.
床槌を貫け。
ここは私が。
行くわよサンダレアいや
And again, the boss just falls over from a weak attack. But we did it.
指輪が。なぜだ。
Yuki's monster farm, if he ever gets one of those, is going to look crazy when he has all 3 rings at
俺の
once.
権力に抗えるものなど。あう。
その体では飛翔薬に耐えきれないでしょ
ベルノート。この廃棄物め。許さん。許さんぞ。
For rings counting his origin, I wonder if there's gonna be more of them.
おい、あんた。
So I was fully expecting Velnord to die at some point.
う。これで
Then you had to beat in the boss, so I thought, well, maybe he's going to survive after all.
最
But never mind that.
いなくなる。私の罪は消えないけれど。
I thought originally he was going to snap and we were going to have to kill him.
タイタスだけは止めることができた。最後にもう一つだけ私の書斎に結成の製法を記した紙がある。聖火協会に渡してもらえますか。あなたには数えきれないご恩を。すみません。こんな 選べませんでした。民友、ごめんよ。また君を一人きりに。
約束はずっと一緒にいるって。
ああ、一緒さ。死が分かつと。
And in the end, we are gonna manage to return the town to the status quo. That is more as a tragic hero, and the monument is raising his memory. So same thing that happened to August. And sadly, I can't say that like this is unrealistic, that he was gonna be pleasing to keep a hero image after his death. Yeah, that we end the last quest. I mean, last of the first batch of 3. In my opinion, the weakest. If I had to rank them, I would actually do it in the order I played in. So I think my favorite of all was the Wealth quest, then the Fame one. And this was the one I liked the least. I got a new vote for that, but I still didn't try the one I got from August before. Now there's a finale. And I've been also neglected to use my food recipes more often. I've seen those NPCs before, but I forgot when that happened.
何者？
青き炎は我が魂、我が森人なり、邪悪を焼き尽くせ。選ばれし者だな。
私は聖火師長サザントス。神の指輪を守護する任を担う者だ。エルフリックの指輪。正しき光を放つのを初めて見た。そなたに会えて光栄だ。指輪に選ばれし者よ。
A ring
さ
bearer.
て、
That's
二人で
actually what
話ができ
the
ない
main
か。
character of this game is called on wikis and such.
主市長さん、助けてもらって恐縮ですが、帰ったばかりで少し休ませてもらえませんか？
あいにく、こちらも下級のようでな。
He said this matter can't wait and then he just left. Oh, he is gonna wait because I'm taking a short break here before continuing. There's gonna be a casino just outside the village. I'll see you in a moment. Hi there. Now, I wanted to briefly talk about something I just found out about yesterday. Yesterday, like, I started my stream, then I opened my Steam library to launch Octopath Zero. Then I saw something on the upper tab, like where Steam shows news about the games that you own, that really made me pause for a second. Coming at some point in the future is an update to World of War. A game I've talked about a couple times but never went too deep into it. You've probably heard of this game, but if you don't know what it's about, it's a roguelike RPG, kind of plays like some older Japanese games. And way back when this game launched, it was a pretty big novelty, like I was briefly pretty hooked into this game. And for how much I liked it, I always felt that World of War did feel kinda incomplete, like even though it was called version 1.0, it was a big deal that it had finally come out of early access. I felt like it was still not finished. And that maybe the 1.0 release was more of a marketing thing than anything else. Anyway, I had the impression that this game had just been abandoned, because the first and only other time this update had been talked about was 2 years ago. And after that silence, I mean, not complete silence, and I think this only made it more frustrating, because in between then and now, the game will still get new official merchandise. So like the dev is obviously still interested in profiting more from the IP, just not in working on that update. But all of a sudden it's being talked about again, like this news says that the game is gonna get 20% bigger in terms of how much content is getting added. For how long it took, you expect the game to like double, but 20% is also good. But I'm worried that this does not actually come with a release date, not even a release window. And because of this previous situation where like you announced an update 2 years ago, then you say nothing about it until now. With that in mind, you'll never know. It could be another 2 years before there's more news about this update. So I'm happy that is announced, but I'm still a bit cautious about it. Now, will I stream World of War when this update comes out? That's another question. I might do it. It's been long enough that I haven't touched that game that like I forgot a lot of what it does to offer. So I could stream it of an experience not too decent from if I stream the first time I ever played it.
富、権力、名声、3つの欲望が世を混沌に陥れた。人間の欲は谷底のように深い。その3つの指輪は邪悪へと落ちた。神の指輪の力は持つ者によっていかようにも変わる。だが聖火心だけは特別だ。指輪に選ばれた清いものしかはめられない。選ばれし者とはどのような心根を持つ者か、私は確かめたいのだ。聖火主司長として剣を交えれば相手を知れるものだ。真の選ばれし者なら我が剣の錆とはなるまい。さあ行くぞ。
キノコは払わせてもらおう。
When he first showed up in the previous casino, I actually thought we were going to fight him. Because say those 3 hooded guys tried to take the ring away from it, then this stronger guy kills it and says, no, I ain't gonna have that ring. Then we fight him.
いや、ここですね。さてと。
万熟そら、そういうことか。
さみだれぎ。こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。
よく観察して。
一肌脱ごう。行くわよ。頼むよ。よいしょ。へい。行きますよ。もぐらね。
感謝します。はっ。さあ行くぞ。
いいよ、済ませてお任せください。全力で行きます。今ですよ。
この気を逃さん。
ならば神様がご覧だ。ダブル
チャンスだよ。悪いわね。これがアキークの狩りだ。
私そら、闇よ、有効性を確認。
全力で。
Yeah, so he's also weak to dark. Good to know.
私だって。直すね。助かりました。
顔色が悪いな、お客さん。
力を込める。振り込む。
やるべきことはわかるね。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、そういうことか。
今が攻め時です。私の舞台。有人の歌を聞かせましょう。
さみだれぎ。
リズムを感じて。休息にならない。
すみません。
よく観察して。
一肌
こっちの番だ。当てられるものか。
行くよ。任せてちょうだい。えい。 リズムを感じらせ任せてもらおう。
私は頭脳労働担当。
こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。
さて
光天より降り注げ。
万丈この一手。
He's a swordsman, he has light magic, he might be a paladin class.
さてとよいしょやっ今だよ。
顔色が悪いな。ダブル
畳みかけましょう。ここは私の舞台。息ついお任せください。おとなしくしていてください。
全力だ。知恵こそが全てに勝る。闇を包み込め。
その隙は逃がさね
我が名はビアトル。
今が攻めるいざ。焦らずにしましょう。チャンスだよ。始まいなさい。悪いわね。
炎と光天より降り注げ。
行くわよ。
I think Yoki is pretty more when he uses with Tantara now, which really helps. Also, accidentally chose the boat to use that there. I still find that the first shot skill, the one that guarantees a critical hit on your next attack, it apparently does not work with Radiant Bow.
休息悪いわね。
これはピンチというや
これならば
さあ行くぞ。当てられるものか。
リズム崩れる。焦らずにしましょう。
はっ。
行くわよ。よいしょやっ任せてもらおう。
His sword looks red.
私は
こっちの番だ。よっ。
リズムを感じて。お腹に力を込めて。
I don't know, it looks normal to me, just a bit oversized.
光天より降り注げ。
万丈この一手。それ想定通り。
今のうち始まいなさい。悪いわね。全力で頼むわね。はあ勝ったー。元気出して。わかりました。
その隙間にトリプル
全力だ。知恵こそが全てに勝る。
No, I forgot that she has double cast on these skills. Like, Alexa's still never had any trouble funding out of SP, so I think I should just be going for these more expensive ones all the time.
暗闇を光を散らせ。
Although this is much weaker than... I think this is weaker than if I was the cheaper version, that's weird. Like, it did twice with the element, but it's weaker overall.
万物
受けてみろ。
やめてよ。まださない。耳を澄ませお任せください。いざ勝ちます。
よく観察して。
Well, I didn't mean to use this one.
神様が見てらっしゃるぜ。ついてこられるか。
見てらっしゃるぜ。
Yeah, I think it's more for stunning. Maybe has high elemental defense. I don't know. I think I used the weak version earlier in the same fight and it dealt more damage than that.
相手なら俺でどうだい。
さてとブーメラン、アキークの誇りにかけて。
分析に回らせてもらうよ。
砕けるとどめだ。これほどの相手がいようと。
比礼を浴びよう。そなたの力は清く美しい。選ばれし者よ。ウィッシュベールの襲撃は知っている。そなたが邪悪を打ち、3つの指輪を手にしたことも。だが、指輪は他にもあるのだ。
I imagine there's many others.
大陸のどこかに。指輪の力を手にしようとする者がいる。人の欲は深い。選ばれし者よ、どうかその3つの指輪を封印してくれぬか。この役目はそのエルフリックの聖火神の指輪に選ばれた者しか果たせぬのだ。礼を言う。
Ilk has become Frodo. I was gonna say this looks like the setting the dialogue and that looks a lot like the beginning of The Hobbit.
そこから聖地へ向かう。私と共に来てくれ。
And he joins as a party member. And yeah, in the battle he was very much party member shaped with that tiny sprite. He can only use one weapon. And again with the random target skills, I still don't get why this is so common in this game. These are pretty much skills that only work properly when you only have one enemy left. Yeah, friend-shaped, party member-shaped. Like, this also happens in Live Alive when you fight, what was it called, Zaki in the Caveman chapter. You're fighting as an enemy, but his sprite looks much more like the one of a party member, so now you already know you're gonna recruit him later. Now I can take away any good gear that Celsius had. Well, those Sazanto's starting gear is already pretty good. Both of these will be really good whenever we have a boss that's weak against either sword or light. And a boss that has like no minions. He has a buff that just buffs everything. It's not even expensive. Now if only he had a provoking skill. Divine Flame is 8 weaknesses with physical attacks regardless of weak points for 2 turns. Oh, so that's why he can only use swords, because he can cheat and damage the shield if anything. And he's got a AoE heal that also gives the same buff that Sauris does. Why does this character like have everything? Oh, wrong slot. I meant to unlock this one. Now I have to wait. Also, I was talking about how there's a shortcut to reach this part of the region through this bridge. Seems like I actually have to get to it. Actually, I wonder if the game is like expects me to go through this path or through this path. If I go there and find out the bridge is broken, then you have the answer. And he still got his sword out in his sprite.
よく
我らの前に敵はない。なあどうしよう。
Oh, I remember playing Octopath 1 and thinking that the Ghost region was the best looking one. I think that's gonna be the case again.
始めるわよ。さあ、行くわよ。
万丈この一手。
畳みかけるぞ。
好機だ。
まだ精密なの。行く。うまく直すわ。
今こそ。
Right, Sazantos only has one level. I mean, one sword.
炎と共に歩め。
ここが私たちのステージ。さて、直すわ。
やるべきことは分かった。いいか手応えあり。
我が炎を侮る。
頼みました。ああ。見くびるな。
考え精密のままに。
好機だ。
行くわよ。終わりよ。大したことなかったね。
Hermit purple, yeah, what's the significance of that?
邪魔しないで。行くわよ。
It's certainly running into a lot of cramps.
やるべきことは分かるね。そら、闇を包み込め。
我が。ああ。せい。
さてと。それ、よし。
全力だ。
やし上げだ。我らの前に敵はない。なあどうしよう。始めるわよ。
Right, so let's say Jojo-san.
よく観察しそら闇を包み込め。
さあ終わりだ。
炎と共に歩む。
I realize now that Josephine, the cat from Nazam 11, that could be the name of a JoJo main
フィール
character.
ドワークと行こう。バッソラ
万物を
闇を包み込め。
攻撃
And I figured out how to end these battles pretty quickly, just use everybody's AoE spells.
さあフィールドワークと行こう。よく観察して。
万物を
雷を貫け。
さてと攻撃ご苦労様。
If those scribes have some meat, I think I don't mind having to fight so many of them. But this sword is level 20. Oh, the last one was also level 20, so it's not gonna get any harder.
万物を
雷を貫け。
攻撃させ。
我が終わりだ。
炎と共に歩む。
I'll probably have to go down there later doing this quest, so I'm just going for the town now.
私を退屈させないでくれよ。
万物をなど
ライブ有効性を確認。
攻撃ご苦労様。
Oh, will this be the part where we get a ship? Or is that still too early for that? He's got a metal hatchet. Also a very powerful armor piece, because I've saved so much money I can should afford those. I'll compare that to the armor they sell here in the town to see if it's worth buying them.
教えて。 教えて。
Oh, he sells a farm animal.
いいわね。
Also, this elemental should it hurts your evasion, but if your class doesn't focus on that anyway, I don't think that's a problem. I think this would be especially useful since I'm planning to turn Nuke into a scholar later on. So there goes a big chunk of my money.
いいわね。 教えて。いただいておくわ。
聖火師長殿、そしてあなたが選ばれし者ですね。この船にお乗りください。
Everybody's really gonna be calling me that
中
for
津
now.
海の記されざる島オルサ島に参ります。
そこに指輪の巫女がいる。
They're the ranking maidens of it.
呪われし指輪を
Wait, that's the
封印して
first
もら
time
う
I'm hearing of those? But I'm gonna have some more NPCs to sack first. Rekindle the flame, I think that's a side quest. You don't happen to know where Lila is, do you? I don't actually remember who that is. Like, I forgot the names of most of the NPCs from Wishvale at the beginning of the game. I thought it had been burned to the ground. It has. Like, it's been a while we didn't get any major upgrade to the village. I say build a big house. Else, this must be when you unlock the option to expand your houses.
Oh,
can recruit this one. With 5% success rate, so never mind. There's a fishman, he's got no successor to his trade. Oh, why don't you teach your daughter how to fish then? Assuming that's his daughter. Search for someone robust. Those folks who unload cargo at the docks will do. Also, there's a new party member somewhere. So I have a lot to do here. It's fine, his name is Lemon. That was the guy at the docks over there. Do me a favor, take him with you in your travels.
教えて。
Want to know what's got me down? Well, it's none of your business.
教えて。
I really want this one, and I might have to save scum for it because it's a 3% chance to successfully encrypt it. The game keeps calling like this option encrypting, but I think I'll take to just calling it stealing because it's the same mechanic. It's just a rebrand.
いただいておくわ。
A mystery friend playing hide and seek. Yeah. That's how recruitment works in this game. Every couple does have a friend hiding somewhere. And it's nice that the game lets you know when there's somebody to recruit, because in Saga games, that's where you have a system similar to this. The game does not let you know. Slightly increases the river being yield. That's a crop I don't have yet.
おいで。
Oh, she's a writer. I think I just made the wrong choice. This one would probably have been better. This job seems like it's good for everybody, but it's so expensive and not actually gonna be able to afford it for every party member. Even if how much money I've saved. I actually gonna have to get 2 of those, I think, for when Yoki becomes a scorer later. Everybody gets a new headband. Sag 1-3 lets you make your party like Final Fantasy 1. I haven't played those, but I knew that at least with Saga 1 you do like greater characters, like you do in the first Final Fantasy. Now that I'm broke, let's find this new party member. What was that sound? Wait, it's Tressa from the first Octopath. What? I did not remember her father there. Is she an Nena? What does that mean? You're not even full-fledged merchant yet? Yeah, we're getting... Like, we got sidetracked from taking the ship to helping with the villagers to now helping dress out. And before that, we got sidetracked into the fisherman's quest. We're just piling on tasks to do. And as in every Fire Emblem game, like all cities for Final Fantasy, so I didn't know about that. I never like played a Fire Emblem game past the tutorial. But for context, Dress was one of the 8 characters in Octopath Traveler 1. In that game, you only had the 8 characters, you choose one to be the protagonist, but you'll do everybody's quests in one playthrough. Now, that game takes place in the same continent as this one, that's Terra. But it's supposed to happen like significantly later in the timeline. This is called 0 because it's a prequel. So, dressing the other Octopath 1 characters who I know are in this game as well, they actually should not exist yet. Or they shouldn't be like grown-ups yet. So from what I have read about this game, it has like basically an alternate timeline thing going on. Where if you choose to partake in the quest of those characters and recruit them, then you are creating another timeline. Where they did exist in this time period. As I just found someone for that other quest. Meaning that canonically, like, Dress and her family should not exist here in that state. But if you want to have her in your party in this game, you can ignore that. Which makes sense for a game that's an adaptation of a gacha game, because gacha games always have that. You always have characters that, story-wise, it makes no logical sense to have them in your party. But the game gives you that option, because if you're a fan of that character, you spend it to gacha for them. And that's money for the developers. Like I was just talking about how Arknights will inevitably launch Tallulah and Frost Nova's playable operators at some point in the future. Even though that makes no logical sense. Just because they're gonna sell like hotcakes. Now I need to find someone else. Hey, chef of the tavern. I thought it'd make me fetch even more NPCs and I'd make an entire squad. Well, I think that is going to happen. It might be Lemon, that guy at the docks. Having the same preferences is more important than you think. Arrange the timeline fit there to the monsters. Why would you do that to Triss of all people? I've just been plain sadistic. So you pick up on what I was supposed to do now. Oh, this guy in Theatropolis.
教えて。
Also, he's a male dancer. First we found, I think. Alright, born in a small mountain village, this youth is on a journey to discover his purpose in life. Fun he starts through physical labor. He enjoys a life of solitude and skilled in both cooking and sewing. When it comes to preferences, he likes cats over dogs and soft-boiled eggs over hard-boiled ones. Yeah, so exactly the person that the fisherman needed. Like the most specific job at Devon.
力を借りるわ。
Alright, we finally found one. Never mind, now he has higher ambitions than fishing. So this one was overqualified. Wanna be a fisherman. Rainbow shell charm sounds like a strong equipment. It really is. Now I can build a bigger house. I can't like expand the ones I already have. I'm gonna want to know this for myself as well. But I can only build one for now.
教えて。おいで。教えて。
Fun fact, the dancer class in Octopath 1,
おいで。
it was the only class for which every character had a unique outfit. Because without the other classes, that's something I didn't like about the first game. Like, for whichever subclass you chose for each character, the characters would essentially cosplay one another. So, for example, Tressa is our merchant. If had another character become a merchant, they would just wear an outfit very similar to Tressa's. And Dancer felt like the only major exception for that. Every character had a unique outfit with a different color. Yeah, we're so happy. What about the missing girl we were just talking about? All this town building stuff is really making me want to play Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. That thing, I hope they make a third one. I think I had the new crops, but I'm gonna have to replace one of the ones that I already have. Don't know if I can upgrade the farm again. I could upgrade it, but I have to see if there is anything else I'd rather use the Radiant Cornerstone. The late is a passive called game supply, and for a second I thought what as in video games. No, it's game as in meat. I think I have enough stunners by now so I can replace this guy. So I said we can't make another large house. That's gonna have to wait. I can make another small one. And this gonna look ugly for some time, like until I decide to finally like make my village look good. Dark cloud vibes, I've heard that name before. It's a PS2 RPG. Change o Kids appearance of this salon. I like how this tutorial implies that only I can use this salon, like it's not for anybody else. Yeah, the limited version of city building different towers to help them. Usually I get pretty hooked whenever a game lets me like decorate a room or a tower, anything like that. In this game I really wish you could do interior decorating. But in this game it feels a bit claustrophobic, you don't have a lot of space to build on. Like when you consider all the buildings that you need to have and how much space they occupy. No ancient ruin was built overnight, there was a process behind everyone. Alexa, do you know that you're working as a stylist now? So now we can change the avatar's hairstyle and yeah, only the hairstyle. Plus there's a couple here that were not in the options when you start the game, like these two. I think I'm keeping this one. At the end of the day, none of these hairstyles really match my own. This is just the best compromise I can choose. Wish failed, it all tragedy, my pen is flying off the page. Wait, party shot? For how long has this been a thing that I never noticed, like the prompt at the corner of the screen? This was also thinking Octopath 1, but I had totally forgotten about it. Dark Cloud 2 had a robot you could pilot. I saw that in a screenshot when I looked it up just now. It reminded me a little bit of some of the Rune Factory games. Okay, now I'm worried that I missed a bunch of those dialogues by just not noticing the prompt at the top of the screen. Or is this actually the first one? I'll have to look back on my view this later. Need a bandage to ensure that you won't stay clean. Now give me your arm already. But I'm not aggressive healer. She's as fierce as any monster. Oh, so I guess there's gonna be a bunch of those. If they all take place in Wishvale, then at least I don't have to like try revisiting the previous dungeons to see if I missed any. But if that was the case, I think you can't trigger them anymore anyway after you complete the quest. Once you get her started, she doesn't stop. And then you choose a book that you want and she goes off on talking about it again. I didn't know she was such a chatterbox. Cells was just falling asleep, so have I actually. Alexia is making me think of a character from Invasion now, and she kinda looks, reminds me of her a little bit, like in her appearance. This character was very talkative, and then at some point she's having a more serious conversation with another character. And then the other character wonders, oh, well, she's usually a three-liner, why is she talking so briefly all of a sudden? Like, she calls her a three-liner because her dialogue almost always fills the 3 lines of the dialogue box. I'd rather not. She still got a code. You have to warm you up from the inside. I'm going to go spar with someone, then she comes back with she has a code again. It's making us sweat at me, it's working. I don't drink it myself because it's too spicy to ingest. So why did you give it to me? I think we're gonna be the whole day here now. These cutscenes are fun. I wanna see one of his stories on it. My slave caught a branch got torn. We brought a sewing kit. The author is good with sewing, I would never have guessed. Everyone has propensity for something, even you. What would say minus? Hunting is literally her occupation. You become a hunter to protect your village from bugs. Medieval dialogue makes me wonder if anyone has played any Tales of games. I have never got into that series, but I have one Tales game sitting on my Steam backlog that I intend to stream at some point in the future. I'm also curious about the one that has like a long-haired main character. I think it's Vesperia, the one that has... I know what the main character is called, it's Yuri Low, but I forgot what his game is. It's not the one that I have. But I might try that one in the future as well. I have one friend who really likes it. Oh yeah, and that character is in Grumble Fantasy from that one collab. Finally, and it's my two favorite characters until now from this game, so that's especially nice. Ancient relics, some kind of refusal. I'm not sure what refuse means in this context. My heart is prancing like a pony. Set foot inside and return is denied. Is this song about time traveling? And yeah, Alexa is also a three-liner. Her dialogue fills the entire box. Song wrote after the rain let up. That's when inspiration struck me. If Anti-Particle, she's in the definitive edition. I don't know who that is. Is the definitive one of the version that's sold on Steam? Because in that case, that's what I ended up playing anyway. Okay, the party chats are over for now, which is a bummer because I actually wanted to see more. But it's good that we get a move on at least. The one that I have like collecting dust in my Steam library is Tales of Berseria, which I chose just like out of based on vibes because I don't know any of the series. Like which game is considered to be the better ones. The game wants me to set up Margot's flying toes and her foot through, but I'm not sure how to do that. It's those two buildings. And now the quest wants me to go all the way to this other town, so I think I'll postpone it. For now, I'll go back to the finale, so I can actually finish this today, hopefully. It's a breakout to Zestra for better or worse. I didn't know the games were connected. I thought it was like Final Fantasy, where each one is a totally separate like universe. I take another break for continuing, so see you in a moment. Hi there. After I left, Nighthawk said very few are connected beyond camels. And that might be for the better, because that means you don't have to worry about the order in which you play those games. Octopath works in a similar way. As far as I know, Octopath 2 has nothing to do with 1, like it's a different continent. Now 0 takes place in the same continent as 1, but it doesn't really feel that connected, like at least so far nothing that's happened in this game really sheds a different light on anything from the first game for me. It's just the same setting. In that end, this one is an ambiguously alternate timeline, what with Tressa showing up earlier.
オルサ島は聖地ゆえ、私は立ち入れません。この船着き場でお待ちしています。
Also, I accidentally trigger my blush there. So I was trying to look up something on Google Images. Gameplay either per serie or is a solo, but you guys have a much larger story in a meaningful way. I think if I play per serie and I really like it, then Zestera might be the next one I play. Like, hopefully this channel will be my chance to get into a bunch of RPG series I never really dived into. Oh, there's like an effect on the sky there when you charge up your BP in this map. Interesting.
よくそら家がここまでだいい論文が書けそうだ
Also, this isn't really like gaming news, but I also wanted to talk about it. it's like relevant to a game I played recently here. So the other day I went on a shop that does own it. I reckon this is a new series of plushie keychains. So these are plushies, but they come with a chain, so you can like attach it into your bag or something. It's from not 5-6 characters from Toho 6. Never mind, the Yomo is not from Toho 6, my bad. But all the rest are from that game. I saw those and I thought to myself, if only they had a Patchouli plushie, because she's also fairly common in Toho merchandise, I would have taken one. And like seeing this picture now that shows all of them, I can know for sure that there was no like there was no Patchouli plushie that was just out of stock in the shop I saw them.
私を退屈させないでく
They
れよ
just didn't make one.
万物をなく
Patchouli is not my favorite Toho character either, that's Kaguya, but Kaga never gets merchandise.
闇を包み込む
So I can only hope for like the second best.
何人たりとも邪魔をさせ
Missed opportunity for Sino, the famous plush. Actually, yeah, that's weird that he didn't get one. Like, I think there must be a good amount of people that don't actually know what Toho is, but they recognize Cerno.
よくいや終わりだな真理への道は一日にしてやらすさ私を退屈させないでくれよ
行くわようまく直すわ
やるべきことはわかるね
今こそ
さてと直すわご苦労様
Reminds of a resource pack to make the wire wings look better. Did they add like the wings of some Toho character? Okay, you play Sizing with Cernos and Christmas one with the Bone Sisters, that's Flandern.
バンツォラいやここまでだいい論文が書けそうだ
I may have forgotten the names of a bunch of Pokemon as like time passed by and I stopped interacting with that series, but I think I still fixed the names of a good amount of Toho characters at least.
よっそら三日月を貫け
さあせい
耳を澄ませて行くわよ
Yes, and speaking of Pokemon, there's gonna be a new one, but you're not gonna see me playing it.
うまくいったこれでも大工ですから 万 万物を頼むわ。全員答えや元気出して。
At some point in my life, I could name every single Pokemon. I think it was when Generation 5 was the newest one.
外地を貫け。
And some of my friends will be impressed with that, but it's like not something to be proud of because
行くよ。ごめん、ちょっと。いや、ちょっとね。大したことなかったわね。
Thunder is my favorite all girl design. Her jumping star a bit beautiful. I also really liked them. Like, so would you say she's your favorite character overall, or just like appearance wise? There's a new mobile game that will be focused on competitive. I think I also heard of that. The new game had been a leak before, like that one time where a bunch of stuff got leaked. That leak also, and if you like care about not getting spoiled on this, then please plug your ears right now. But that leak also talked about an MMO game for Pokemon. That I was much more curious to see like coming to light. I don't think I'd pay it, I just wanted to see how Game Freak would handle having an MMO.
闇を包み込め。
耳を澄ませ。行くわよ。よいしょ。やっ、うまく元気出して。朝飯前かな。
Appearance wise, hard to see overall yet. For me, it was pretty easy because using Kaguya as a character in any like any mid is a cheat to make her my favorite character. Because in case you don't know, Kaguya is a character from a Japanese folklore. And there might be a boss up ahead, so I have to recover all that SP I've been using. And those must be the ring maidens.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。選ばれし者よ。
But they use like exactly the same kind of skirt that I use.
聖火神の指輪が微笑むように輝いている。そなたの心が見えるようです。我々は神の指輪の巫女。いにしえより指輪を守
Archons
ってき
protect
た
your
一
ring since
族
time
です。
immemorial.
親指のパトスと薬指のアパテイアにございます。長い間選ばれし者をお待ちしていました。
For me, that's Alice in Wonderland.
3つの指輪を
So that's why you liked Alice in Inazuma 11.
なんと邪悪な。一刻も早く指輪を封印しましょう。どうかこちらへ。封印の儀を始めます。指輪を。
Speaking of which, that party chat where like Alexa is talking about the books so and she goes off so much that the others fall asleep. I realized that this is me whenever I'm talking about Inazuma 11. I can recall during my playthrough of Victory Road, like someone in the chat would ask a minor question about the story or the game or whatever. And I would answer it and just go off in much more detail than I was asked to provide. I think there's one IP of like this for like every person. Everybody has one IP that you could give a lecture on basically. And I think that's in Inazuma 11 for me.
指輪の邪悪はもはや我々の手にも負えぬほどに。
I doubt Natalis has done
選ばれ
nasty
し者よ
design
来る
regardless.
ぞ
I also really like his design and
好きじゃないわ。
he's going to be important in this sequel because there's a cutscene after a bit Teikoku in which Alice says like that he hopes to either face Sume again as an opponent or even work together. So I think they're gonna find some way to have the two like be important in the sequel.
お任せください。お願いします。じゃあ行くわよ。
万熟そらそういうことか。
我が炎を侮るなよ
I think I should bring Viator back now because as antes você tava aí pro
任せよ我が名はビアトル。
行くわよ。リズム感じて。潜らない。
すいません。
よく観察して。
一肌脱ごう。
こっちの番だ。当てられるものか。
リズム感じて。息つい。力を込めて。すぐ直します。
鬼切れ。
アキークの誇りにかけて。アキークの一個をらった。さてと。ああ、歌いなさい。
I should have switched to Stia for that attack.
頼みました。
頼んだぞ
頼みました。
裁きを受けよ
行くわよ。よし、やっ。
No, not Team
す
Light.
まぬ
I meant it was Jax.
な我が炎を侮るなよ
こちらの番です。任せてもらおう。畳みかけるぞ。
後期だ頼んだぞ
全力で行く。踏み込む。
チャンスだよ。置いたはダメよ。畳みかけましょう。
There's a good little game called Raimi Edry. Think you can use to like you can start doing it, but it may miss optional dialogue, I'm not sure. Is it like a kind of game where you can like set an image for every character? There's some RPGs that work like that. I'd say the whole fan game that has some kind of character creation in it. I never heard of that one. After this boss fight, I'll take a closer look at this scene page.
ここは私の舞台。ああ、お二人に身を委ねて。安息にな。
すみません。
後期到来だ。
知恵こそが全てに勝る。行かず地を貫け。万丈この一手。
一肌脱ごう。やっ。耳を澄ませて。
This stage is already yellow, so I'm guessing there's gonna be something else after this boss.
覚悟なさい。行くわよ。私だって。力いっトントントントン。
さあ行くぞ。
行くよ。やっ。
さあ行くぞ
我が名はビアトル。
こちらの番です。それ。やめてよ。やめてよ。
You didn't think, no.
私は頭脳ロード担当なのだが。苔の一年。
やめたまえ。
これはピンチというやつかな。
一肌脱ごう。
きますよ。
Alright, no, I did.
ここは私の舞台。
Alright, Sazan to Sazan eu heal.
きつい。
さあ行くぞ。あ直す。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行くぞ。お任せを。私が出る。はっ見抜いた。
今のうち。悪いわね。畳みかけましょう。
Right, that was pretty easy. I expect a second phase. But whenever a game has a custom character maker, the big question is whether I can actually make a character that looks like me. Which usually isn't the case, like Victor Road was more of an exception rather than the norm. But if I can make myself in the game, it's a pretty easy way to get me hooked into it.
これで邪悪な指輪を封印できます。そなたの持つ指輪は聖火神の力を宿すもの。世が汚れた時に姿を
It uses images you provide.
清き者の指に収まると言われます。そなた
As in, you just like get an image from your computer to use as an avatar, or does the game try to like imitate your image?
どうか信じてお進みください。
Like in how some Nintendo consoles you could have the Me program create an avatar based on a picture. And there's no phase 2 after all. From looking at screenshots, I think it's the former of what I was talking about. You can probably just load images from your PC to use as party member avatars. Can't remember, can't hear testing without think of the Godzilla creepypasta. But the word pathos I think had something to do with like pity.
許す。他に術がない。
Right, so I could literally have myself in the game then. I can try to like look throughout the archive of my VTuber model and see which of them fits better with that game art style wise.
闇よ、ここまでだ。いい論文が書けそうだ。
I think we can't fast travel here. Yeah, I have to go back on foot.
邪魔しないで。バンビ行くわよ。心地いい風。
そら、イカズチ終わりだな。いい論文が書けそうだ。
これはまさか
Make you multiple characters, that's why you can do Dark Wife. I wonder if that what?
ようやく邪魔者が去りましたか。
何者だ。
Okay, for a second I thought it was one of the maidens doing that sound.
そうですね。真なる王の使いとでも名乗りましょうか。
不届き者め、この地より去れ。
シフィー・デシデオ、シテムアフク・マフェムド。力というものはふさわしきものが持たなければ我が真なる王がね。
何があった？
三つの指輪が奪われました。あの男。
This game really likes its short-lived NPCs, and the rings were taken, so I guess we're starting the quests all over again.
あの先はクリフラン。そこにきっと指
The
輪を
Clifflands was where I started the game when I played Octopath 1, because that's Therion starting town. Maybe he's gonna be there in this game as well.
クリフランド、エドラス王国か。選ばれし者よ、共に来てくれるか。
So the game was like fooling you by calling this if now it's more like a reset. And going there is going to start the Master of Fall quest. But I want to go back to Tressa side quest first. You know, I really like the design of the two ring maidens, so it's too bad that this will be the only time you see them. Here's a big dress ahead in my minimap now. Dressa is incredibly strong to have carried that all the way to this city. I hear she's considered like the strongest character in Octopath 1, which I didn't have that impression when I played, but maybe when I play it again to strength here, I can pay attention to that. She's determined like she's fighting a final boss. I recall Tressa having like the least consequential storyline of all the characters in it. And now I'm going to show that I really forgot a lot of details about the plot of one. But I remember that, for example, the story of the warrior character it ends with him ultimately like inciting a revolution in a certain town that he ends up on. I think all of Tressa's quest is just her trying to make money and become a famous merchant. Not that this is a bad thing, it even reminds me of the Saga games. They tend to also have like characters that are wildly different in how important they are to the world at large. Example, a game I'm surely gonna steam in the future in Saga Frontier. There is one quest where every main character in that game has their own quest. There is one who's a robot and her quest will involve her like destroying a supercomputer that will basically, I think, destroy the world otherwise. Meanwhile, there's another character that's a human. He's basically a NEET and his mother tells him to get out of the house and get a job, and that's his quest. Also, this whole thing feels just like how Tressa's story bits went in the first game. Oh, they called it the Tress salad. Is that gonna become a dish I can make in the village? Nothing great about that dish. I ain't taking your shop down. This guy absolutely hates potatoes. Or maybe he hates just potato salad in particular. And he's willing to kill over potato salad. Oh, alright. Dress is gonna help, which is nice. Now, there's something I've been wondering forever, but I think you can guess the weaknesses of an enemy by the order that they show up in. I think that I fixed order, for example. I think that if an enemy is weak to swords, that's always gonna be the first slot. So if this first slot is something else, then they're not weak to swords. So if you memorize what the order of weapons and elements is, that can help you guess.
お願いします。万丈この一手。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
し行くわよ。うまくいったわ。直すわ。
今こそ任せよう。よし、今だ。
よろしくね。ありがとう。見たぞ、舞台は整った。助ける。風と万物をなぐ。今よ、味わいなさい。悪いわね。
一気に叩く。頼みました。光、きらめけ。私には生きる理由がある。
Someone's uncle, probably named like Jen or something. Oh, there was this guy who's scared of frogs. Or do you like Tiratopolis' famous tree salad? That they're really making this a thing. Yeah, no, I'm upset that you didn't actually unlock the tree salad as a recipe that you can make. Also, I think you did not get like potato as I see that you can plant, which is weird. Like, if that crop is in this game, this absolutely will be the quest to get it. I mean, the quest's not over, I still have a chance to get it. We're either gonna get a potato crop or gonna get Tressa. So flip a coin for what you get. Oh, you can't say no if you want. Sure, not 3 times a month should do it.
なんだかワクワクしてきちゃうね。さあ出発しよう。
Potato wedges are one of the yummiest foods. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, we did get it. We can make the fish salad now. But we get a potato crop to go along with it. And now here's Tressa from Octopath 1. The sad part is that I'm pretty sure that she's going to be more flat than she was in Octopath 1 moveset-wise. In Octopath 1, she used to have a unique command, like it wasn't a skill, it was a gimmick that only she had access to. Where you could spend money to hire, like, mercenaries. Say, you could hire knights and they would attack the enemies with a spear attack. Or you could hire a priest to use holy magic, this sort of thing. And using that would cost you money instead of SP. But she has collect, which is essentially stealing. And she's also got trade winds, the spell that Yuki has for some reason. Like, this was always a merchant skill, that's why it's called trade winds, but the hunter in this game learns it. But now someone is gonna have to go in. I'm not sure who I'm taking out this time. Because everybody here has been pretty useful. Viator is pretty important in boss fights. I just started using Sazantos. I think having both Mace and Sia is important because then you have at least 2 healers. And the Lisha I'm probably gonna use more in the near future. Also, I turn you into a scholar and I might just do that now. I think I'm thinking stay out for this time being. Let's say I think I remember Rest from Octopath 1. Sidestep, this one was very powerful. It's basically like Vator's parry. It's like Vator's parry, so if I can give Tressa a provoking skill, she could become the new tank. Both Fear and Sazantos could use a provoke ability. And she has a sturdy skill like that passive in Pokemon. Yeah, all she's missing is a taunt to become a decent tank character. So let's try changing the Yuki's class now. Also, I can only pick one to unlock. But it's gotta be Scholar, cause just look at this outfit. I guess I keep my JP from that I got as a hunter. Destroy about Tornado Luminescence. Also, his elements do not overlap with Alexia's, which is nice. Raiden Taro can go for the Lucha since he's gonna be the main hunter now. But now I gotta need a better staff for Yuki. Alright, the outfit is different now. Now before I go for the next quest, I'll take one last break for this thing. I'll see you in a moment. Hi there. Knight had written SAOFP has a character creator for the main character in the second character. Oh, a Sword Art Online game with a character maker? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I can take a look at that one. But I think selling me on a game based off SAO or just about any light novel for that matter is gonna be a hard sell. Like, I think I have to really like what you can make in the character editor. Like, Sword Art Online is not really known for having any Otoko no Core fanboy character or whatever you wanna call them. So who knows if they account for that in the character creator. It has a game, but have they made the hardware that you place on your head to play it? Like Sword Art Online, the game that the anime is about, wasn't supposed to come out a few years ago already? Instead, we got COVID. Sorry, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to exit through the south. Based on the season where Kirito was a fanboy and being the one with the guns. I mean, I don't know if it makes you, if it lets you make a character like what Kirito looks like in that one. I still don't think I'm gonna like it, because I didn't like how Kirito looked in that season either. Also, since I'm here, I was curious to see if I can go behind Herminia's mansion. Because a cutscene had mentioned how she had like the fields where she plants her drugs behind her mansion. But the game never let you go there.
歌も呼んだわね。
Also, I only know about gun game on a surface level, but I'm pretty sure that like the fact that Kirito looks feminine is used as mostly as a joke, like haha, you look like a girl, which I really don't like. So I can't really expect SEO to have like good faith on that matter.
さてと。
万丈この一
さあはっすきありさあ行くぞ
行くわよ。耳を澄ませて。
万丈この一そういうことか
行くわよ。
Just because Yuki doesn't have Rain of Arrows anymore, there's a elite enemy with a weakness to bows. In fact, he's got nothing that can hurt this deer
頼
shield.
むわね。ああ、お願いするわ。耳を澄ませて。息つい。よっ、この隙に。
全力だ
一肌。アキークの怒りを受けよ。体に教えてやる。
好機だ青き炎よさみだれぎ私には生きる理由がある
ここが私たちのステージ。息ついた。食らいなさい。行くわよ。任せ。大した
Yeah, his spells look pretty strong. So there's their mission. Last time I was here, Captain Tristan collapsed. I think that was the first boss from the Wealth quest, so we didn't kill him. Okay, so before the game won't let you follow this path. Now you can do that, but you just find out that there's nothing there. There's another bit where the game makes it look like there's another area behind this path, but it's a dead end. And that was quite a detour. I think it's faster if I just warp back to the town. And I'm going to hesitate whenever it's time to turn Yuki back into a hunter, because I really like this outfit. Especially seeing it in action now. Oh wait, I think... yeah, actually I had the path completely wrong, because this does not actually connect to this region. You have to go through the upper exit. And I did this initially, but then I said, no, it's faster if I go south. Also, if Darion is in the Clifflands and he has the same passive he had in the first game, then he might be the character you need to open all these blue chests.
行くわよ。やっ終わりよ。ご苦労様。
As I noticed now that it does not look like you can modify the support skills on the avatar. I was thinking, for example, that I could learn passive skills as a hunter and then equip them to the scholar, or vice versa. But that doesn't seem to be an option. So I wonder if you actually like gain anything on the long term from raising multiple classes.
歌になりましょう。特急の歌を聞かせましょう。
炎をよく観察して有効性を確認。
我が炎を侮るなよ。
リズムを感じて。風が終わり。歌がやんだわね。
I think I'm really gonna start to miss CC already now that the enemies are getting more dangerous.
私は口が増えてでな。
Eyes and girl skills any hurt, that's nice. Won't say it's a good game or not. I wouldn't expect the plot of the game to be good, maybe the gameplay is.
ここまでだ。いい論文が書けそうだ。
私は口が増えてでな。
行くわよ。万物など。風よ、なぎ
そうだ。ここまでだ。いい論文が書けそうだ。
I was gonna say, I wonder if I should make sure to explore the other path in this area first. But that's gonna lead you to a whole other region. So I'm going to pass by there eventually anyway. As you had said, you can kinda make Yuki in the SEO game. I was about to ask, you can use bows in that game. Then I remember that it's based on the gun MMO.
万物をな弱点
よく書く。そうだ。ここまでだ。真理への道は一日にしてやらす。さ。
ここが私たちのステージ。万物をな
燃えろ。ここまでだ。真理への道は一日にしてやらす。さ。
This is Cragspear, and I don't remember if this was the first town for Therion in Octopath 1. If it does a big mention, then that's the one. As there's a new party member right at the entrance. But it's not Therion, I thought it was gonna be him. Because I don't actually remember you. How's your mother doing these days? She is not doing actually. Your respects with Piers in Wishvale. May as well do that before I start exploring this town. This has a level requirement, so I wonder if there's gonna be a boss in here. Maybe we'll have to fight him before he joins you. Would you mind if I share my story? Are you gonna give me the choice?
よろしくお願いしますね。君を助けることができて嬉しいですよ。これも成果のお導き。司教の名に恥じ
Saying
ない
on
働
the
きを
list
し
of
ましょう。
types or anything, so doesn't seem like it. story price since they made it a point to have lightsaber type deals. But the anime had that, right? Didn't Kirito have a story in that season, because just having him remain a swordsman even in the gun game. He is a cleric, so I imagine he learns healing skills later. I could potentially like replace Viator with him. I think Pills might be able to like deliver uh, improve the defense of the entire party instead of only Viator getting the defensive buffs and provoking the enemy. We'll check that out later. Why did the Flamebringer sit back in that temple? Celsius was a priest 5th. That's the first time I see something mixing up those two classes. I wish I could mix Scholar with Hunter on my character. Imagine I could imbue a bow with magic to shoot elemental arrows, like you can do in Zelda. Castlevania animation at priest wielding knives. I never watched the anime, for that matter, never played the Castlevania game. Probably should, since I tend to like Metroidvanias. Actually, there is a new Castlevania game coming out in the future, and it uses the classic gameplay. I hit in the head with my net. No, I think she was just trying to catch me because I'm also a bug. The dialogue does not account for a character possibly being a moth person. Would you like it if I had a point to redeem rod in my channel where it makes a bug net fall over my head? And then it connects to a program that inverts my controls or something to sabotage me? Capital Guard, that's a very Elder Scrolls kind of name. turn to carry the protection of the capital of the greatest kingdom in your stellar. Is this where we are at right now? Hillary, thanks a lot for following me. Welcome. Not me personally, but I would end up laughing if I saw it. I do have to come up with like more stuff that you can do with channel points. I mainly saw it in use when in Digimon, where I could name my Digimon. But you can't have something like that in most games. Yuki, Janai, Angry Face, love you. Thanks. I think that was a compliment. But the Angry Face gives me pause. I had an idea of using a VTube Studio feature where you can make it so that redeeming channel points can like forcefully change your expression. So for example, you want to force me to have my shade emote on, you could do that with channel points, then like it stays for 5 minutes or something. But it's a bit hard to handle that when you have multiple emotes and having one different reading for one emote. So say I don't want you to be able to like have the chat activate both the star eyes and the heart eyes at the same time, because they would be on top of each other. There's no easy way to ensure that. Like make it so that if someone readings one, you can't read in the other for some time. This does not have a feature that lets you do that. Also, if I had this point system, that would help I use some of the emotes that I have, but I rarely use. Like, did you know that my model can stick its tongue out? I think I've yet to use that on stream. Just hard to find a appropriate situation for that. Yuki, why don't show up at this server? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, sorry, I guess I just kinda use Discord more just for like one-on-one chats. Is this game an RPG? By the way, I'm gonna have to translate anything you're saying, because otherwise some people watching won't get what I'm saying. Yes, Octopath series is an RPG. It's a prequel to the first Octopath, the one that doesn't have a number next to it. somewhat similar to the Saga games that Square Enix also makes,
いただい
but
て
a
る
lot more accessible.
教えて
Have a good look at battle.
教えて
A merchant practically starts a hole through his customers as he speaks, eyeing his patrons carefully. Wants what they think, whether they can be trusted. This style seems to drive many customers away.
教えて
Oh, that's a pretty strong fun.
いいわね
And the game says it's a chakram. White can deal poison, so now Saris has something to do whenever she doesn't need to support. How many hours of gameplay on average? So I've read that this game is expected to take 100 hours to finish, which worried me because that means I'm stuck streaming this for a very long time. But looking at playthroughs on YouTube, that seems to vary a lot depending on the person. Some people take say 70 hours to finish this, some take 150.
教えて
Also, it's called a Viper's Chakram, probably because it deals poison. Realize money at a high interest rate, using possessions as collateral. He fails to trust the promises of people without money, and his products are obtained through fraudulent means. No one dares complain to his face because of his intimidating bodyguards. Now I have to fight him. Probably the last thing I do today. Would be like 2.5 months of streams. Yeah, doing the math, I thought that at worst this game will take me about 3 months to finish. So it's 1/4 of the entire year for one game, which for me feels like too much. And of course that won't be a problem if I was say full-time streamer and I had a lot more time to play this. Sadly that's not the case. On the other hand, I also know that if I change my schedule again, it will probably be to reduce how much time I stream per week. So maybe I should do it now. Because if later I had to reduce my time, it would be even harder to stream this.
行かず地を貫け。
さあ行くぞ。
ほうリズムを感じて
よく観察。そういうことか。
さてと聖火の光
我が炎を侮るな。
耳を澄ませて行くわよ
I think that's the first time that Song of Slumber works.
万丈 上この輝きたまえ
It sounds weird that Yoki is speaking full sentences now that he has like summoned the spells. Because he just say like boomerang when you use the X skill.
分析に回らせてもらう怒りを受けよ砕けろ砕く
我が炎を侮るなよ頼んだぞよし今だ
今始まりなさい戦火の光を輝きたまえ
It's quite imaginable, seems like it to be pretty demanding for that many hours. Up until now, I actually never had to grinding this game. In fact, for most of the game so far, I felt like I was always slightly... I mean, either slightly or very overleveled for the story content. The beginning of the game is laid out in the weird way where like you have 3 quests, you can tackle them in any order you want. But once you finish one quest, the rest was to like the other quests don't scale up to meet your level. So just steamroll through them. The voice acting is top note, I agree. And I'm glad they fixed it, because when this game launched, there was a lot of complaining because apparently the sound quality was terrible. And I think that was because this game is on the Switch, so the Switch version is gonna have very compressed sound. And I think they just kept that for all the versions. But that got fixed later.
気を逃さん終わりだ何人たりとも邪魔をさせる
私のものね
But if you're interested in this series, but you're like worried about the length of the game, you could try the first Octopath instead, because it's gonna be cheaper since it's an old game. Has a lot of same essence as this one. And I think you get more out of Octopath 0 if you play 1 first, because some characters from 1 show up again in this game. So I should just end this side quest. A night on similar appraisal. The jewelry box that was stolen from him. Also, one way you can make this game go by faster is... I mean, of course you can skip cutscenes, but then you will miss the story. There is an option to make the cutscenes play at double speed. I haven't been using that because I imagined that to make the dialogue harder to read. But I ended this stream now after I just checked with a couple things on my end. So here's something I wanted to announce before I end today. We're in March now, I mean depending on your time zone, it might still be February, but it's March on my end. And that means that the first anniversary of this channel is coming up. By the way, I'm considering the anniversary date to be the day I did my first live stream, not the day I created the Twitch account. I thought that was close by anyway. That was on March 16th of last year. But depending on your time zone, it might have been 15, but anyhow. I would like to do something special on the live stream I'm gonna have on the like in two Saturdays from now, considering the Western time zone. That'll be on the 15th, so just one day away from the anniversary, but because the actual anniversary will be during the week, so I want to be able to stream them. Anyway, it's gonna be in the mid of the month, just keep that in mind. And when that happens, I would like to do something special for one stream, try something different. So two things I've thought about. One would be to host an AMA, that's an Ask Me Anything. YouTubers usually do those when they hit some subscriber milestones. The idea would be to send one or more questions of any topic you wanted me to talk about. I would come up with the answers off stream, like before the stream, so I have something more substantial to say. I know this would be difficult because it still is a tiny channel at the end of the day, so I don't feel that many people would participate. I could try if only for practice. Anyway, the other thing I thought of doing was something I mentioned before that I thought of doing at the end of last year but didn't. Which was to play back all the clips of my channel I did through the last year and react to them, see if I had anything new to comment about the old games I played. I think that could be interesting. So I'll think about this. So when I stream next week, I should have a more concrete answer about what, if anything, I'll do in the anniversary stream. Also, I should have something special to show whenever it's time for that stream, but I'll keep that under wraps for now. And look for somebody to raid today. I mean, what I was alluding to, there is a small chance I won't have it quite ready when the anniversary comes up. Which is why I don't want to hype it up too much, you know? Anyhow, that will be it for this week. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I hope to see you on my next stream. And have a good night.